What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K20.
Coming down the tunnel earlier, the Hornets getting mentally prepared. And I know the home fans are prepared as well. A beautiful look at downtown Charlotte, North Carolina, the Queen City, where we're coming to you today. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Chicago Bulls.
And that game against the Wizards, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge down on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has shown over the years that he remains one of the most versatile stars in the league. He said, "I pride myself on being effective on both ends. I try to do it all, play the right way, and just get lost in the game. I'll do everything I can to win." And guys, there's still not much he can't do with his combination of size and athleticism.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows. Thank you. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Paul George. Then it's Miller. Then there's Jackson. And it's Lillard in at the one spot. And for Charlotte, they've got Jones. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ball, and it's Korkmaz at the small forward position. Now, here is George. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
George's all-around game is very impressive, and his passing has really grown. He's able to whip passes over to open teammates right on time and on target now.
Jones, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Jones. And the rejection by Jackson. Ball. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Pacers. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Ball against Lillard. And there's the pass to Korkmaz. Back to Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Mitchell passes to Korkmaz. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Outside, George passes it to Miller. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. Yep, that one goes in there. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Miller kicks to George. Pass to O'Neal. The fadeaway. Here's Jackson. Miller finds George. They get it back. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now, here's Mitchell. One of the most consistent producers in the league. He's averaging around 25.5 points a game.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Now, here's Mitchell. His last outing, he had 18 points. And he uses the glass on the layup.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Lillard the pass to Miller. Now, here is O'Neal, guarded closely. Lillard outside. And there's Miller, good that time on the assist by Lillard.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
And here's Miller, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Jackson dishes to Miller. And Indiana, another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jones. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Nunley. He feeds it to Jones. Here's Ball driving to the basket. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs, Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
George making nice use of the mid-range look right there. Really good at creating space for that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play. Yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
So he gets them both. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. Now, here is O'Neal. Not a lot of room. And then Lillard stays it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Hornets have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Lillard against Ball. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lillard from outside, and the Pacers another three.
Lillard displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Ball. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense, mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Charlotte calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now, here is Miller. He had 16 points in the win against Chicago. O'Neal inside. And he banks in the layup. 8 points for him.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Miller, the pass to Jackson. And here is O'Neal. Miller outside. O'Neal trying to break free. And there's Miller. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Jones slams it home.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's DeRozan, following the score by Charlotte. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The pass to Ball. Here's Bouknight. Covered by Miller. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Hayward outside. Pass to Hayward. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Now here's Jackson. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And it's working for him. You like that initiative, not settling for stuff on the perimeter.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Now, here's Ball. 11 points for him in that last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
And, you know, that night his defense was remarkable as well. He was excellent at coming up with steals.
Ball with it. He's covered by Halliburton. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Here's Duarte. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. And they'll get another chance. There's Jackson with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Here's Bouknight. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
O'Neal misses.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Pacers lead by 17. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Pacers team out there.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Hornets, we got Hayward all out there with Bouknight. Then it's Shake Milton, and it's Boucher in at the center. Left side, Jackson. Here's Duarte, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana with a new shot clock. He gets that one.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Ball dishes to Hayward. With the drive, and Hayward with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Boy, Jackson was very physical there to set that shot up.
Now here's Bouknight. Defense is right there, and that one is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And what makes Bouknight so difficult to guard? His ability to hit jumpers off the bounce.
He's got a great handle and the quickness to create separation. I know it's unpopular with the analytics crowd, but his pull-up from mid-range is money.
A terrific pass there by Steven Jackson.
Hornets trailed by 17. Charlotte calls timeout. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring. But, Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Nunnally's checked in. Korkmaz comes in for Shake Milton. Mitchell, he's jumped in for Bouknight. And it's Ball in for Lonzo Ball. Indiana also making some changes. Paul George, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Damian Lillard in for Halliburton. Lillard the pass to George. Back to Lillard. Passes it to Duarte. He kicks it to George. Releases. Hornets with the rebound. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers.
In this game, just the first of 4 meetings between these two. They'll get quite familiar with each other by season's end.
You know what, guys? I don't know. I get the feeling that this could be an interesting matchup this season. This first game will tell us a lot.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes with different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Ball against Lillard. The 11-footer. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Ball. That's a 2 from Lillard, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 12.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
George passes to DeRozan. Outside for George. Shot clock at 5. George double teamed. Stolen by Ball. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And he drives in. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to Korkmaz. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Lillard dishes to George. Pass to Duarte. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ball. The shot, no good. George with the defensive effort. And Lillard kicks to George. Fires the 3, and the Pacers another 3.
PG's really refined his three-point shooting. He's an absolute laser now from distance, and that's a big part of his offense.
Ball, the pass to Nunley, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Shot clock at 6. On the wing, George. He's got 7. Jackson. That shot off. And Charlotte will come the other way. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Jones checked in for Chris Boucher. Hornets trailed by 11. Now here's Ball. He has 7 and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
And the first one drops. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. And so Jones nails both of them. Indiana leading by 9. It's Miller on the wing. The pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. And Indiana, another 3.
Nice setup for one of the game's best shooters. Paul George, cash money on the catch and shoot.
Here's Ball. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Passes to George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Jackson finds Miller. And he gets the bucket. Miller's got 10 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Ball. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for LaMelo Ball.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's O'Neal. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's what you want to see. They're doing a good job getting points in the paint here in the second.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And some changes here for the Hornets. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Korkmaz. Bouknight comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ball subbed in for Ball. And the Pacers also making a change. Halliburton's checked in for Lillard.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 13. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Milton. Over George. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. A nice shot by George.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Now here's Bouknight. Covered by Miller. Bouknight, no good. Indiana's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. It's the Pacers up 19. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Damian, where does that game face of yours come from?
I think it's just the Oakland in me, really. I'm sure a lot of people know about the past, the Oakland point guards with Gary Payton, Brian Shaw, and Jason Kidd. And once you get on the court, it's time to compete. Off the court, I was raised to be a good person, high character person, but on the court, in between those lines, everything is out the window. It's time to win.
That 5-1-0's coming out, Damian. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. So it's Indiana who's out on top at the half. They are dominating the scoring, leading by 19. Kenny, what was your impression?
They had a tremendous first half from the three-point line. Their shot selection was pretty sound, considering how many threes they took. And the confidence of the shooters, now that's outstanding.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Charlotte.
They need to give more energy and effort on the boards. The rebounding delta has been one of the main issues. Probably is they're getting bullied, and I'm not sure that they have the players to change that.
And that's going to do it for us here. Second half of action is coming your way.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more even. Here in the second. On the court for Indiana, Jackson is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Miller in at the two-guard spot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Some nice passing here by Charlotte. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Indiana leading by 19. Indiana again turning it over. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Nunley. Goes back up. Here's Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Jermaine O'Neal. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Two.
And that one falls for Jones. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And the three ball is good.
I'll tell you what, the competitive spirit of ball, I absolutely love it. This guy is relentless.
Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
2 shots.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
During the seeding games in the 2020 bubble, Damian Lillard carried the Blazers to the playoffs. I mean, Dame averaged 37 a game. That included a ridiculous 61-point explosion.
That one misses. Hornets trailed by 18. The drive by Mitchell. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Kept alive by Indiana. And the dunk by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Pacers now. Shots good by Mitchell.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Miller dishes to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for George. Here's O'Neal. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Hornets trail by 16. Here's Korkmaz. And the rejection by Jackson. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Miller. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Ball. Outside, Jones launches a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the rejection by Jackson.
Damian Lillard.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. Clark, you know, road teams accustomed to hostile crowds, but it can go too far. Players have been very vocal, saying, respect the game, and then respect us as human beings as well.
And, Kevin, I couldn't say it any better. It's that simple. It's not complicated. The right to say anything you want doesn't come with the purchase of a ticket. I think human dignity, common courtesy, and respect supersedes whatever feelings you might have about a particular team or player and overrides whatever price you paid for your ticket.
Mitchell against Miller. Takes a shot at the elbow, and they get it back.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
So it's the Hornets now. Mitchell with it. He's got 18. Ball with the bucket.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
The pass, Duarte. Back to Lillard from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Back to Miller from outside the arc. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Some changes for Charlotte. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Korkmaz. Bouknight comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ball subbed in for Ball. Then for the Pacers, Jackson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Halliburton subbed in for Lillard. Hayward against Jackson. Ball's knocked loose. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Indiana with it. Pacers leading by 20.
Jackson.
Left side, Halliburton. Duarte passes to Jackson. And he makes that one. Jackson's got 5.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates clean looks.
Pass Duarte. Fires the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Hilton the pass to Bouknight. Ball surveying the defense. Over Halliburton. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Jackson kicks to Jackson. Halliburton passes to Jackson. Clock at 2. Lets the 3 fly. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Hornets. Trailing by 17. Pass to Bouknight. Bounce pass for Milton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Duarte. Here's Jackson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. 10 points for him.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
And the Hornets call time here.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And the Hornets making a change here. Nunnally's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. O'Neal's checked in. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Bouknight. Here's Milton. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Count that one from Bouknight.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Halliburton kicks to Miller. Back to Halliburton. Outside Jackson. Halliburton outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Jones the pass to Bouknight. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Miller. Outside Jackson. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Milton. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Indiana controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our Our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Book Night. He's out there with Lonzo Ball. Jones is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Nunley in at the 4 slot, so that's the lineup for Charlotte. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. Hornets trailed by 20. Now Milton. And there's the drive. And Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question, and I think there's a combination of competence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. That's one way that you will lose a locker room.
Free throw. So good, Milton. All free throws good for Milton. Indiana leading by 18. Outside Jackson. And the pass to O'Neal. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Just 3 to shoot. Passes it to Halliburton. Misses the 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Ball. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Jackson. It's off his foot. And the ref's saying he kicked it. Korkmaz, he's checked in for the Hornets. That'll be a 5-second call. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Brooklyn. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Mitchell outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Miller outside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Pacers leading by 18. Halliburton outside. Here's O'Neal. Up and in on the layup. O'Neal's got 24.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Good on the bucket.
I mean, I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
And the Pacers call time here. Charlotte making a switch here. Ball's checked in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Lillard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Lillard. Clark, we know injury prevention is a huge aspect for teams, and it seems like training staffs hold a lot more weight than they did in the past.
I think you're exactly right, Kevin. No doubt about it, and for good reason. I mean, the medical staffs include doctors and trainers and physiotherapists and the like, and they really have enhanced what goes into preparing players for their seasons throughout their careers, and it's become more precise, it's better. Yet there are still going to be injuries, but the treatment and care players get now, I think, is platinum level across the league.
Mitchell with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Shoots from the baseline. A second chance effort. Nunley's shot is good.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Lillard the pass to George. Dishes it to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Hornets trailed by 18. Here's Korkmaz. The shot's good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Miller outside. Pass to George. Shot. High post. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
Pacers leading by 16. Jackson passes to O'Neal. Out to Miller. Back to O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 26 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass the ball. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Jones.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Here's Lillard. Here's Jackson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And Jones with the stop.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did.
Yeah.
We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Out to Miller. Back to O'Neal. Driving in, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Jones kicks to Korkmaz. Charlotte moving it around. Ball dishes to Mitchell. There's the pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Lillard the pass to Miller. Here's O'Neal. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George hacks a 2-pointer with 1 on the clock, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right, once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. O'Neal trying to break free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that. Runs up against it and then outworks them.
And he makes the first.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Charlotte calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Jermaine O'Neal.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And so here's Charlotte. Jones kicks to Korkmaz. Here's Ball. Here's the drive.
Well, that sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard.
Oh my goodness! That was special.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Mitchell drills the elbow jumper. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his third assist on the night. Hornets trailed by 20. Mitchell outside. Here's Ball. Feeds to Jones. It's good.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And the Pacers call time here. They're in front by 18. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell against Miller. Releases. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Indiana.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Especially because they're going to get together 3 more times this season. You love to get an opponent figured out early when you're going to be seeing them that often.
Driving the lane, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Korkmaz. Rebounded by Jackson.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Jones. Pass to Nunley to halt the run. Jackson comes over with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Hornets now. Jones dishes the ball. Shot clock at 6. Nunley passes to Mitchell. For 3. No good there. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you encouraging and fostering that sense of all of you being together and playing well?
We're just making everybody comfortable, making each and everybody on this team comfortable. If it's jump shots, if it's attacking the basket, you know, even if it's on the defensive end, you know, we just giving each other confidence every time we practice.
And it sure looks like it out there tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. With Grant Hill and Chris Webber, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be joining us as well. And with New Year's fast approaching, let's see our power rankings for an idea of how everyone's year is looking. You look at the Spurs, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out the Lakers, they've had a fairly inconsistent season so far, always hovering around the same spot in the rankings.
And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report before they tip off. Hey, Allie.
Brian, the Spurs, they are always competitive. Coach Pop said, quote, doesn't matter who you play, if you do the basic things that win basketball games, you are going to be all right most of the time. Unless I've been sleeping, there are no magic plays. We copy from each other, we steal from each other. It's basketball. Guys, pretty simple.
Try as ever, Allie. Thank you. And over the course of a long regular season, does a coach need to keep things new and interesting? Or is it better to be consistent and stick to the same message?
Well, I think consistency, BA, is helpful as far as roles and your team's philosophy. Off the court is where having fun and keeping loose can pay those dividends.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Christian Wood out there with Mobley. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Clark in a
video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the
A spirited rendition of the Star-Spangled Banner. The fans getting it. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Chris Webber, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be joining us as well. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
And we've seen a jump in the last few years in terms of his rebounding. The heart, the hustle, his ability to read shot trajectories and crash the glass at the right time, and his teammates really appreciate the hard work.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Kobe Bryant is out there with Mobley. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Clark in at the 1 spot. And for San Antonio, a lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, when I think of forwards that I played with, I'd definitely have to go to my man, Peja, Juwan Howard. Peja, small forward, Juwan Howard. Power forward, small forward, he could just do it all. But, man, those 2 guys are special.
Now here's Murray. Really struggled in that loss against Miami. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Wood, and here's Clark for 3. No good. Outside Levine. Yep, that one's good.
Calm and composed in the paint. Levine is superb at capitalizing from these spots.
It's Booker on the wing. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Booker against Levine. Over Booker. Blocked. Clark against Murray. Clark, the pass to Booker. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Pass to Levine. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just over a minute and a half in. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They played with energy and communicated well. It made things difficult out there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Murray. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Mobley grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. It's Brown.
That's how you feel?
Oh!
Okay.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Murray doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Bryant outside. It's Booker on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Kobe Bryant is out there with Mobley. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Clark in at the point. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
San Antonio trailing here. Takes a 13-footer. Levine can't hit. Bryant against Levine. Bryant outside. Here's Mobley. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And we talk about the marathon of the regular season. What kind of goals does a team set for itself as it progresses through, Chris?
Well, you set goals in increments. You set goals within games, maybe 10-game goals. You want to get better in defense. You want to get more deflections. You want to get better shots. So usually it's within a smaller number so you can count your wins and losses and get ready for the war. Each goal is a battle. And you want to make sure you win the battles, but don't forget the war is more important.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by the Lakers. 5 on the clock. Here's Vassell, and too long on the shot. On offense, here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Offensive rebound.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Down low. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Pass to Levine. Lets it fly. With the tip. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. On the wing, Bryant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Bryant's got 6 points. Bryant's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Pass to Vassell. To the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Booker, following the bucket by the Spurs. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game.
Los Angeles foul.
And the Spurs making a change here. Jones is checked in. Williams is checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul. Lakers substitution.
Lakers on D. To the middle. Here's Jones. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
With the 10-footer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bryant outside. Booker for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
I really love seeing Booker score off the ball. He shows his understanding for spacing and when to put up a shot.
Count it.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Clark, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Levine. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Excellent D there from Booker.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Bryant outside. Now here's Clark. Pass to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
What else is new? Booker, one of the best shot makers in the game. Still underrated in some circles.
Back to Jones. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper.
The feed off the bounce is in just the right spot.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Clark kicks it out to Bryant. And that one hits the back iron.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Here's Jones. That shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Yeah, and a big part of their offense in that game was creating second chance opportunities on the glass. That was the difference.
Now here's Booker. He had 16 in the win against Toronto.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Hart, averaging around 6 a game. Diallo outside. Outside Hart. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Now here's McConnell. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hart. They lead by 1. Inside. Here's Jones. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hop.
To the inside. Outside for McConnell. Knocked loose. Outside Jones. For 3, Diallo. He can't get that one to fall. San Antonio goes the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Kaycock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Hart goes in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Pass to McConnell, to the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Hart passes to Williams. Right side Hart. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And the 6'1 guard, undrafted out of Arizona, but T.J. McConnell, a high-energy defensive disruptor.
It's all about just reading the way they're passing the ball in. If I see a moment of weakness where they dislodge and give me a chance to get in and get my hand in there, I try to take advantage of it.
Randy's always lurking.
Yeah, and that anticipation, in part, a product of his great IQ. I mean, his father's a highly successful college coach, and believe you me, it helps.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Amadou Diallo, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They now take the lead. 5 points in the game.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
The Lakers trail. Now it's Hart. Six on the shot clock. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Spurs ball.
And the Spurs with some changes. Vassell, he's checked in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for McConnell. The Lakers also with a sub. Woods checked in. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Takes it inside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Hart. Pass to Jones. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night. San Antonio leading. Murray for 3. Hart pulls it in.
Well, that's just a lucky break from deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hart's got 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Kaycock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber, really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
And he's good on the second. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Diallo finds Wood. Outside Hart. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Lakers, shooting 1.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Murray against Hart. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Driving in. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Take it away! Diallo left side, pass to Wood. Here's Jones, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Mobley, he's checked in for Williams. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. San Antonio trailing here. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Wood. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Clark comes in for Hart. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Clark finds Wood. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 3. With the fadeaway. No good there. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And maybe the crowd had an effect on them. I mean, who knows? I mean, they looked uncomfortable at the line.
Now here's Bryant. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Toronto.
But we got to talk about his D2. 4 steals in the game. I mean, a complete all-around effort for him.
San Antonio with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Levine. Outside Murray. From 15 feet away. Yikes. Nothing but air on that one.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Booker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, Devin Booker.
Bryant, right side. Fade away. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
The Spurs have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Oh, deflected. Back to Levine. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Clark, the pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Clark. 4 on the clock. Unloads. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 12 points.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
On the wing, Vassell launches it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. It's all knotted up.
That's a slip up by the D, and I'm sure they know it. I mean, the one guy you don't want to give an open 3 to.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Murray's shot is good.
Because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
And it's Clark on the take. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got his first 2 points of the night. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Vassell. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And his shot, I mean, has come around. I mean, for most of the first quarter, it looked like he might be in for a long night.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Fires from the wing. That shot, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Levine, and it's blocked. Outside Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Releases from 15. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Clark, the pass to Wood. From outside the arc. Offensive board. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Ooh, that one looked like it was on the way down. Yep, they call goaltending. Count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
McConnell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Murray. Williams is checked in for the Lakers. Booker for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is the key. I mean, something they'll try to replicate tonight.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
The Lakers trail. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Jones. A minute 15 left in the second. Shot clock at 5. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bryant, the pass to Booker. McConnell with a double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Spurs with possession here. San Antonio's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Inside, here's Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
35 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Mobley. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, a hot start for you shooting the ball, but in what areas could you improve as a team?
Well, that's all we're seeing. Neither team's playing any D. It's like an offensive extravaganza, and nobody wants to guard anybody.
Well, I'm sure you can inspire them to play better D in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
A pretty close game for the Spurs throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period, as it was just a one-point game at the end of one. In the second quarter, they put in the work to create a slight scoring advantage. Kenny, what was your take on San Antonio?
it's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
You know, they didn't play it too safe. They made some really nice shots. Those were some much-needed points, and it keeps them right in the game. As long as they stay on the same page and keep working together, they got a great chance to take control of this game.
Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Lakers shooting it at 52%. Clark, the pass to Booker. Let's go with a three. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 6.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
And for Los Angeles, we've got Christian Wood. Mobley out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Clark in at the point guard position. Here's Clark following the bucket by the Spurs. Down low. And Wood with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. Right side, Levine. Shoots over Booker. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Outside for Booker. They get it again. Mobley. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Bryant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency. It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
On the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. But you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And Wood's shown great versatility on offense. But the same skill set applies on the defensive end as well.
I mean, he can switch. He slides on the perimeter to protect the rim. His skill set is exactly what scouts are looking for now at the center position.
Fans, your Spurs squad.
Changes here for the Lakers. Jones, he's checked in for Wood. Diallo comes in for Bryant. And Hart subbed in for Clark. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Can they get it? Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the wing on the left. Back to Hart. Over Murray. It's deflected. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Here's Kaycock. He's covered by Hart. Clock at 4. Back to Levine. Looking to get back on track. That one goes in. Levine's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside for Booker. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The Spurs have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Levine. And rejected. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. The Lakers on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. They kick it out to Murray.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Levine with a steal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Jones. It's Hart on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Booker for 3. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
That gives him 2 3-pointers for the game, 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
Back to Murray. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Kaycock. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Vassell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
His 2nd personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
You know what else? They never seem to get cold from mid-range tonight. Just keep hitting those jumpers.
And the Lakers making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Kaycock. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. Booker fires from way outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Vassell. Diallo with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Booker. He drains it from the right block.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Hart. 10 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 20 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Booker defending. Here's Kaycock. He's got 5. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Hart. He shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Booker's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
And it's good for 2.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. The Lakers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so it's San Antonio with it. 8-point game. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Give him 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Hart. The shake. And the layup is good. Hart's got 12 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Lakers, Hamidou Diallo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Lakers. Wood comes in for Jones. And Clark has subbed in for Hart. That one falls, so he hits both of them. San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
McConnell against Clark. Williams on the wing. Back to Clark. Clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Now here's Clark. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Clark. Bryant, he's checked in for Diallo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
McConnell against Clark. And he lays it up and in. He has 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Bryant outside. Here's Williams. And that one drops for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
McConnell outside. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Here's Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Number 51. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
The 15-footer. Off the mark. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Lakers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. To the paint. Here's Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
The Lakers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And for the Lakers, we've got Mobley. He's out there with Kenrich Williams. Kobe Bryant is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Clark in at the point guard position. Now here's Clark. Bryant, right side. Wood, right side. Got a hand on it. Outside Jones. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Clark outside. Bryant outside. Pass to Mobley. Williams on the wing. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The three. Rebound by the Lakers. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bryant sinks that one from the post. Bryant's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
McConnell against Clark. Out to Wood. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over McConnell. That one's wide left. The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The lead now cut to single digits. Jones has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
McConnell with a double. Here's Mobley. And he makes it on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the inside. Good on the shot.
When the D will give it to you, that's where you want your shots coming from. Arm's length from the bucket.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming on in the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Light Squad.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Lakers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Stephen Silas as he talked with the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Covered by Bryant. Spurs need to get one up here. Vassell, no good on the triple.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Clark against Murray. Clark outside. On the wing, Bryant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Vassell. Pass to Murray.
San Antonio foul. Number 51. That's his 4th personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Bryant outside. Now Wood. Deflected. Here's Vassell, covered by Bryant. To the paint. Pass to Levine. Lets it go from 11. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Clark. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And the Lakers making a change here. Diallo's checked in.
Mobley at the line for 1.
The Spurs have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And you need Levine to keep connecting from deep. When he does, the floor opens up big time.
Clark outside. Diallo outside. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Levine. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
San Antonio has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. And Levine throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Clark. Outside Booker. Driving inside. And Booker with the jam.
And this is what they depend on Booker to do. Such a versatile, confident scorer.
Here's Murray. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Booker. Nice D from Levine. The Spurs have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. With a 9-footer. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Murray against Clark. Pass to Booker. The shot misses. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 15 during the 4th quarter. And here's Levine. Shoots over Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first
the athleticism of Levine, it makes him a hard guy to cover. I mean, he loves getting in contact.
San Antonio, Zach Levine taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, you have to appreciate the value of an acrobatic showman like Levine. I mean, his antics will keep your squad and the crowd pumped up.
Both free throws good from Levine. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Your Spurs squad.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Clark against Murray. Pass to Mobley. It's Booker on the wing. Over Levine. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Booker's got 30 points.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
Pass to Wood. Clark outside. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 10.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
For the Spurs, this one not looking good. Here's Levine. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Books developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Booker. San Antonio has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. And Levine, throw it down.
You can see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Booker. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
3.
Bryant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, D-like, that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these
Second
shooters.
team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Zach Levine. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Levine. A minute 22 left in the 4th. Now here's Clark. Down low. Here's Mobley, defended by Murray.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storm.
Oh! You're trying to tear the hinges off the rim.
As soon as Levine hits a few of these, you know he's feeling it. Just keep getting him the rock.
On the wing, Bryant. From about 19, intercepted. Back come the Spurs in transition. Goes up on the wing. They get it back. And the layup is good.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Substitution for your Spurs. Devontae Cacott, Davis Bertans, Roderick Thomas, T.J. McConnell.
Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the right side. Here's Bertans. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.